Moment. Second. Clicky! Click. Finally! Don't sue me, but the male rover is boring. Boring looking male protagonist design. They could have at least give him, I don't know, boo-boo. That would make him at least a bit interesting. Why the game? No, the game is fine, but my OBS is not fine, because why should it be? Let's take this wing ray into the... What is that? Is it a natural rock formation? I doubt it. This is not natural. This is unnatural. Oi oi. What happened here? Is this from the dark side? Water is purple. Final sun again.
The wastelands.
Because I started calling him a finance kid, I can't stop making screenshots of him.
I never imagined that after 4 years I would return to this place under such circumstances.
How did this place get like this?
He's sad.
This is where the Dark Tide started 16 years ago. The fact that this empty shell still stands is a miracle in itself.
Oh, they are sad.
Does this mean if we fail to stop the Dark Tide, Septimont too will...
Why did they call him a cowardly gladiator? He's saying the truth.
Oh, I can't believe it. Warriors, do not let fear stand in our way. The untarnished glory of Septimont stands behind us. The devastation that befell Murmur's town 16 years ago will never be repeated. Because now, we are here.
What's our plan of action? Wait, if it happened 16 years ago and she was like a kid around that time, then she's above 20 years old, like 25, 26, I guess.
The Sovereign won't make things easy for us. Any rash action before we can confirm its location and status would be unwise.
Your command is our duty, Your Excellency. We will deploy anchor stones around Murmurstown, and I'll personally see that the perimeter stays undisturbed.
Yes. This will trap Sovereign inside the town. Good. Proceed as planned, Avidius. Now then, It falls to us to track down the Sovereign's whereabouts, Rover. Time is short, so we'll need to split up.
I got it.
Keep your guard up! Those hollow figures do not be fooled by their stillness. Those are just the shell. And watch for their songs of corruption.
The hollow figures?
They were once our own. Brave gladiators, loyal citizens of Septimont. The dark tide not only twisted their minds, it also raised their corpses and turned them into mindless puppets. Not even death could set them free.
Wow, that's deep.
Mark my words. It will pay for this malevolence.
Also, it reminds me of the Black Tide, that also brings up corpses and turns them into monsters. I guess there's really...
You take the upper area, Rover. I'll take the lower one.
Cool.
If you spot any signs of the Sovereign, or run into trouble, let me know right away.
I guess there is not really many ways in which you can represent a dark thing destroying the world. Like, this is the exact same portrayal as in Honkai Star Rail, but also the same portrayal kinda as in Genshin Impact, and also the same portrayal as in Dragon Age series. So evil, malevolent force turning people into monsters is really popular, I guess.
This place is too quiet. No trace of the Sovereign anyway. Hey, Wuling, can you help me track down the Sovereign?
You got it. Give me a sec to scan things. Sorry, boss. The frequencies around you are all over the place. I can't get a clear reading. The Sovereign's a slippery eel, eating up every little frequency like it's popcorn. Now the Tethys system's got nothing to work with. It's playing hide and seek with us on purpose. What trouble. Hold on. What if you bring me some pure dark tide frequency samples? Maybe Tethys can use it to track down something with a similar frequency, like the Sovereign itself or the original Dark Tide. Could give you a better lead.
Okay.
Understood. I'll do what I can. Abby? Abby, wake up.
What's going on? Ugh, I'm so sleepy. Ugh, that dark, spooky stuff I ate earlier is still gurgling in my belly.
Sorry to hear that. But if my clever, brave, stylish, and sweet Abby could help me out, that'd be amazing.
Lol. Buttering up your echo?
Aw, you're making me blush. Okay. Your best buddy Abby's on the job. Go on.
So, that thing we tangled with before has gone into hiding around here. I need your help to sniff it out.
Yeah, easy peasy. You know I have a good nose for searching.
Abby the dark
Find
type
anything?
dog.
The whole place smells like a dumpster fire. And that monster, I can't tell where it is exactly. The scent's all muddled. There's something weird over there.
What's that?
Is that a waystone?
What is Waystone?
I've seen those back in Septimont City. They're like signposts for Outlanders.
All right, let's check it out.
This the one?
Yep, this is it.
Its right arm is missing. Isn't it supposed to be pointing in that direction?
I guess. It wouldn't be a waystone if it didn't show the way, right? Hey, something just flew by that way. It's that muddled scent again. Come on, we gotta catch it.
Wow, flying evil thingy.
Look, it stopped over there.
It's gone. Is it hiding among those strange statues over there?
Wait, are they singing?
They must be the hollow figures Augusta mentioned. And that song. No. I can't get any closer. Maybe I can split off the Dark Tide's influence.
Oh. Ooh.
The Holy Wells, I praise thee. Under their guidance, we gaze upon the beyond.
Paradise. Paradise. Their divine gift, glorious and supreme.
That sounds sad.
Rinnesita, a warm, tender home. They shall arise there.
Divine gift, the high heavens, the holy bells. We praise the ascending light. Red.
Watch out!
Annihilation! Hopefully this helps. It worked.
Nope. That troublemaker's off again.
The wicked will face judgment. Tempest of slashes. Hopefully this helps.
almost get Dragon Age experience.
Hopefully this helps.
The wicked will face judgment.
Now it's hiding inside a tacit discord? Boo!
Don't worry, we'll flush it out. Seems like a new discovery. Hopefully this helps.
Ah,
Bad timing.
The wicked will face judgment.
Hopefully this helps.
Wind be my blade.
Tempest of slashes.
Your hide and seek game is over.
Time to finish it. Tempest of slashes. A piece of cloth. Looks like something from a gladiator's gear.
Huh.
But why here?
This frequency is something else.
Is it that same muddled scent you mentioned before?
Well, it's got a bit of that smell, but the fabric's frequency is even stronger. It's not giving in. Kinda like a brave gladiator fighting a monster.
I see. That waystone with the missing right arm had a sleeve that was torn.
Why don't we take it to the statue? Maybe it will unlock the next clue.
huge sword. Shut your trap. Don't do it. Is it really what you want, though? Oh, what's that? A child with blonde hair?
Angel.
Angel?
A power granted rather than earned could never truly be mine.
Good. Good. Don't listen to whispers. Thank you for the follow, Sky Sea Red. How are you today?
If this power strips me of my will, how can I be sure where my sword will strike? I reject such a gift.
Augusta, I've got a lead. Location's on your terminal. I'll wait for you there.
Copy. On my way.
At least I don't have to worry about her yet. Deliver the cloth of the unyielding.
The clash of battles long past is proof of my unyielding will. Travelers who have braved the path, press onward. Step into the dark, where forsaken truths and forgotten words slumber.
This is a Sonoro! Ah, the muddled smell makes sense now.
A gladiator who fought the dark tide in Murmur's Town to his last breath. This frequency still lingers to carry on the fight. Thank you for showing us the way ahead. Augusta, over here.
Is this a Sonoro?
It's a bit more complicated than that.
Alright, time for Abby's rundown. So, Rover and I were tracking that shadowy monster fella. And I followed its scent right to, this Sonoro. Well, kinda. It's not the exact same scent, it's just really close. It's also kinda muddled.
Right. The frequencies the Black Shores detected in both Murmur's Town and from the Sovereign are unusually complex. To track the Sovereign, we'll need to help by isolating a pure dark tide frequency. I wasn't sure where to start, but Abby's been a big help.
Don't mention it. Easy peasy lemon squeezy.
I assume this is your Echo friend, who saved us in the Asphodel Barrens. You have my gratitude.
No biggie.
You don't seem surprised.
The level of power it showed is indeed questionable for an Echo. But I trust it, as much as I trust you. No need for explanations between allies.
Did you hear that? Through me walk the path of glorious ascension. Through me enter the city of eternal bliss. Yet all who enter must first forsake all hope. Sounds like a song. Those lyrics are pretty intense, though.
Sonoro, what do you want to show us? Let's enter it.
Yay! Now we are double team. Enter the Sonorosphere. Oh, shitofako.
Are we still in Murmur's Town? No. There are small differences.
This is Murmur's town, only from the past. It was once called Fabiano, the town of gladiators, visited by Fabius, the hero of heroes. But the dark tide claimed it in the end, leaving behind a scar Septimont will never forget.
Augusta, look over there. Are those lingering frequencies from the past?
Let's follow them. It might lead us to more answers.
Sure, why not?
I didn't see you by the Oak Hollow today. You promised we'd go explore Main's Deep together. But don't tell me you got roped into errands again. Sorry.
Familiar sounding girl.
Otto got hurt, and Uncle Philo shot on help at the shop, so I volunteered. But I lost track of time. Alright. But isn't it odd how people always come asking you for help? We're children, after all. I don't know. Me neither. Oh, I guess it is high tide season. Uncle Philo must be busy at his forge. Even Ma and Pa are busy preparing for the hunt. If only we could find our way to Main's Deep. Maybe we'd hear the hero of heroes whispers and gain a mighty resonance, just like in Grandma Rosa's stories. If I were strong enough to join the hunt, maybe Ma and Pa wouldn't have to work themselves to the bone. You're strong to me, Angel.
Oh. So that was the angel girl.
Sometimes I wish I could be as strong as you. I don't think I've ever had your gifts. Father always said, you swing a sword fine enough, but your resonance ability is average at best. Not gladiator material. Average? I don't believe that for a second. Come on, let me see your hand. Your tacit mark's there, right? Hey, why are you hesitating? Show me. This is... I'm going to Uncle Philo. This is obviously from his forge burning you. It's not his fault. I was just being careless. I asked to borrow some of his old rusty swords, and if I worked fast enough, he'd let me. Grandma Rosa said you need 2 lives to reach Main's Deep. We don't have our swords yet. We're missing a life, so I thought if I could get us some... not this again. You really can be a handful sometimes.
Why did she move so quickly? Rover moved as if she had sudden revelation. A reverberation from the past.
Yes, 16 years ago. Right before the dark tide hit.
Huh? There's that floating thing again!
I think it's trying to lead the way for us this time. We should follow it.
I guess this is Augusta as a child. Hello, Arachna, how are you?
It's hovering by those phantoms.
We're up and down trees all day. What do I do with you? Okay, Mama. I won't do it again.
Think of it this way. The boy can take a beating. Marius could become quite the gladiator someday.
There you are. Oh, I was looking everywhere for you. Here, take some of these candies. Grandma Rosa gave them to us. Hey, do you think what Grandma Rosa said about men's deep is real? Like, if I really had the hero of heroes whisper in Ocolo, do you think I could ask them to fix my brother's leg? With the resonance ability that powerful, maybe he could get better, just like how he was. The grown-ups keep saying how awful this dark tide will be. And my brother's leg, it won't heal. They said he'll never be a gladiator now. In that case, why not try your luck in Oak Hollow? You can take my sword. Just make sure to bring it back to Uncle Philo later. But aren't you coming too? There's no extra sword. You can't reach Main's Deep without your sword. It's okay. I'll wait till next time. I'll find a way to get more swords, so everyone can have one.
That little girl. Does her voice sound familiar to you? I feel like I've heard it somewhere before.
Very not subtle you are, game. Pointing to Augusta. Looks like there's a garden behind that building.
We've got no other leads for now. Let's check it out.
More phantoms of the past.
Oh, look over there! I see it!
You are there! Oh, you wouldn't believe what happened.
It's cutting out. I can't hear what it's saying. Rover, that floating thing. Seems like it's distracted. Something's messing with it, but I can't see what. Feels like, I don't know, like there's an invisible wall cutting us off.
Another waystone. That can't be just a coincidence. It led us into the Sonoro. Maybe it can lead us out.
You're saying we should use it to leave the Sonoro, and that whatever's messing with us might be coming from outside.
Could be. It's worth trying.
Ah, this way. I thought I have to follow it.
Can't believe we actually made it out. was them.
Don't worry. Leave them to me.
In control.
This should work. All right, team. Let's head back to the Sonora.
So this will be like this. We'll keep going in and out. But this is a completely different way to enter a Sonora than...
Seems like our little flutterbug has finally calmed down. Huh. Let's go look at the phantoms over there.
This is a completely different way to enter a Sonora sphere than we knew before.
This is a testament to my...
Before it was like more like a domain. Now it's more like reality overlapping with a Sonora.
Oh, I wish you were there, Angel. Oh, you wouldn't believe what happened. I only ran a few laps with Eric, and guess what? He got so dizzy, he tripped over his own feet and smack! Chipped a tooth! Hold still. I'm trying to get the salve on. Look at you. Black and blue and still grinning like a goat. Alright, out with it. What do you do to that thick-skulled Enric this time, huh? You're hurt pretty bad. Guess that means no Oak Hollow then. Not that it matters. I bet there's still nothing there but moss and mud. Oh, he was picking on the little ones. I couldn't just stand there and watch. So I told him, learn how to kneel before asking others to.
That's a good comeback, lol.
And that's when he snapped. Couldn't beat him, but still threw down. That's just like you. By the way, I heard things aren't going too well at the Hunter's Den. Ma and Pa haven't come home in days, and the whole town is holding its breath. We ought to return those swords to Uncle Philo, too. Anyway, Main's Deep will have to wait a bit longer. It's okay. We'll go after the high tide passes. Really? What if he's storming around about it? What if the whispers are real? And the great resonance ability too? Maybe that's how we end up heroes of heroes, both of us. A hero of heroes. That's still what you want, isn't it? It is. I think everyone in the village wants that. The priestesses say that once you become a hero of heroes, even the dark tide won't scare you. Makes sense. Not just any hero, but the hero of heroes. Feels a long way off for us. But maybe it also means making people smile. If the dark tide disappeared, everyone would be happy, right? That sounds too easy to be true. But if that's all it takes, you've done it already, Augusta. But skip Emmerich. Making a lad like him grin shouldn't count.
Okay, so finally confirmed. It was Augusta all along. Why didn't you say anything?
Augusta. That's me. I guess there's no denying it now. I thought I might keep my foolishness as a child from you.
So Murmurstown, I mean, Fabianum, is your hometown?
Yes. It's been a long time. I never imagined I'd see my past like this.
I'm curious.
About Main's Deep and the Oak Hollow?
Yeah.
The name Fabianum once stood for glory. As Septimon's front line against the Dark Tide, it held the honor of receiving legends, like Fabius, Attilius, and Valeria.
Kinda like Castrum Criminals.
Perhaps that's why Hero of Heroes' tales always lingered here. The most popular one was the tale of a great journey to Main's Deep, the ruins of an ancient civilization. It was said that if you brought 2 lives, yourself and your sword, you'd be granted entry. And within, you'd hear the unceasing whispers of the legendary heroes. Whispers, they say, capable of awakening resonance ability, as mighty as the hero's own. As for the Oak Hollow, said to lead to Main's Deep, just children's tales. No one ever knew if it was real. But Fabianum never found its hero of heroes. Ever since then, the name was lost, replaced by Murmur's Tone, a scar that Septimont refuses to face. The whole town held out until the very end, yet no aid ever came from the city of Septimont. Later, I heard from the senior gladiators that on the very morning Fabianum fell, most of the Senate lords were still sound asleep in their warm beds. It wasn't the Dark Tide that doomed my hometown, but those in power who were blinded by greed and failed to act. Forgive me. I let my emotions get the better of me.
It's okay, I feel like I've discovered another side of you. It's okay, I can tell you have always been very sincere.
I see. Then perhaps I should spend more time with you, like you once did. Anyway, why did the Sonoro reveal all this to us?
Maybe it's helping us find that, pure dark tide frequency? The scent does feel clearer now, less muddled.
Or maybe it meant to show us something more.
Tell Augusta about the unyielding gladiator spirit.
A soul who endured the Dark Tide's corruption, and still fights to speak the truth. His spirit deserves to be remembered. I will go to witness that truth with my own eyes.
Those phantoms up ahead. Looks like they've lost control.
Everyone one spin. Angel, what do we... Angel, what happened? You're bleeding. Stay with me. I'll get you out of here. No. There are monsters everywhere. You won't make it. Not with me. Just leave me.
Huh? It stopped again. I don't hear anything. Did it end just like that?
I remember being trapped inside with Angel, surrounded by tacit discords. If it hadn't been for a brave gladiator stepping in and fighting them off with his life, none of us would have made it. Perhaps we recreate what happened back then, to stir the phantoms. We defeat the tacit discords, just as that gladiator did.
But they're just phantoms. How do you fight something that's not even real?
Again, we'll fight them outside the Sonaro.
All right, the Waystone!
Leave it to me.
Tacit discord! Over there!
Time to work. Conquest begins now.
The wicked will face judgment.
Roars of conquest! Invincible!
Let's return to the Sonaro. There's likely something new to see there.
This is it. At least, I'm not on my knees.
He's not breathing. Thank you. Stay close, Angel. It will be all right. This way, Angel. Don't let go of my hand. We can't stop here. It's over by the alley. Let's go this way. Hang in there. Angel, hold my hand.
Damn!
Hey you! Evil monster! Why don't you fight me? I'm not scared. Come on! I'm wide open!
It's not interested in her.
Don't look away! I'm not someone you can ignore. No! Not there! Look at me! I said, look at me! Angel! Angel!
The dark tide answers only to strength. Those without it are doomed to be forsaken. Augusta, my brave yet fragile child, your strength is far too feeble, unfit to sate the hunger of the dark tide. You long to become a hero, to reign by might. But tell me, can the throne of glory be claimed by one so weak?
What exactly happened?
The dark tide paid me no mind. Its target was always Angel. And the whispers, they were real, but not as the legends promised. What I heard were words of cruelty. None of it matters now. Those things belong to the past. I was a reckless child, a hatchling, flailing with a sword I could barely hold.
But when you think about it another way, Darktide not being interested in Augusta because she was supposedly weak actually may be a good thing. It deemed her inconsequential. But what if she was actually consequential and Darktide just made a horrendous mistake by not targeting her? But you have grown stronger ever since. But you're strong now.
True. Though back then, I didn't really have a choice.
Why did they draw Augusta as if they were drawing Lupa? Like, she on the picture looked more like Lupa, with pinkish hair rather than red.
This is Septimont, a place where ideals bow to strength. As a child, I had no desire for power. But in the city of Septimont, if I wished to rise beyond my origin and silence arrogance dressed in fame and fortune, I had no other path. Now, my strength speaks in my stead, and my blade cuts down every slander. All but prejudice. I know well what those parasites in the Senate are plotting. Draped in the Temple's name, they manipulate public opinion to secure themselves a place on Capitolini Hill. But their absurd schemes betray only fear. Too afraid to face me, they skulk in the shadows, hoping empty prophecies might bring me to my knees.
So you don't believe in the prophecies?
It's not about belief. It's about not fearing them. The dark tide still haunts Septimont. People live in terror of losing their homeland again, and so they cling to the hope of a hero of heroes. As Septimont's effort, I must stay strong and answer their call. Our ruler has no right to falter. If my resonance ability raises doubts about my right to rule, then let the true hero of heroes step forth and challenge me. And if none appear, I will decide whether this title is worthy of the weight of a ruler's glory. One of the prophecies speaks of a hero of heroes, wielding extraordinary power, rising from the dark tides. As I see it, you, Rover, fit that image well.
BS! I don't believe this! What if extraordinary power is not what everyone imagined it to be? What if everyone just assumed it would be extraordinary forte resonance ability, but it's actually something different, like more metaphorical kind of power?
Should it be you? I would gladly accept your challenge. A person of immense strength is either a nemesis or a kindred spirit, both of which are intriguing to me and my blade.
You sound like Mighty right now. That's why she sounds like Gorgo.
Me? Honestly, the thought never crossed my mind. From what I've seen, being a true ruler isn't about having immense strength, whether that's a powerful resonance ability or sheer might.
Yeah, Rover, tell her.
I've met people from Huanglong to Rinasita who live with real integrity. Their skills and backgrounds were all different, and none of them were perfect. But what defines them isn't strength or anything that can be measured. It's the spirit they were born with. Resilient, unyielding. That can't be stolen.
Yeah, this is what I was thinking about. What if that extraordinary strength is the strength of character? Strength of the spirit, not the resonance ability.
Believe me, Augusta. I see that same spirit in you.
I see.
Ah, she's happy.
You know once said something similar to me.
Because Yuno believes in you! About Angel, what happened to her?
What happened within the Oak Hollow remains a mystery. All I know is, when I found her, her resonance ability had grown immensely. So powerful that even the Dark Tide could not withstand it.
And where is she now?
But she failed to control it. I could do nothing but watch as she transformed into something no longer human. After that, I never saw her again.
What if she is the Sovereign?
A Dark Tide occurrence 16 years ago. Its frequency must have been more stable than it is now. Maybe this is the truth the gladiator spirit is trying to share.
You defeated the Dark Tide. That's incredible. And your wounds? They're gone? Thank goodness. Did the Whispers give you their power? Angel, are you...
As the words fade, the phantom carrying the reverberation of the past dissolves.
It's that smell, Rover!
The truth, the dark tide, and the pure frequency. Are you certain that's what we're looking for? How could Angel be carrying the dark tide's frequency?
If anyone can sniff out the truth, it's Abby. But just to be sure, I'll send the data to Buling once we're out of here. The Black Shores will give us an answer.
All right.
It's all done, boss. Tethys ran the data through a couple filters, and we've zeroed in on one spot in the hunting grounds. Pretty sure that's where the Sovereign's been hiding. I'm sending you the coordinates now.
So, the frequency we collected really was from the dark tide.
Yeah, looks that way. But this one's weird. It feels still, like undisturbed water. Quiet like it's asleep. Basically, nothing is disturbing it. If I had to describe it, I'd say it's like a reverberation left behind when the dark tide slams headfirst into someone's forte. On its own, it's not as dangerous as the dark tide. But if it got mixed with another forte and stirred up, well, who knows what kind of explosion of power that could cause.
Angel and the dark tide. Understood. Let's go, Rover. Time to meet our prey. I'll tell the others to meet at that location.
Please hurry, everyone. The anchor stone must be in place before the Sovereign's hunt begins.
Such devotion. Forgive me, but you seem to forget your place, Avidius.
Well, maybe he doesn't like you. Even the boyo can get rebellious.
Is that so? Perhaps you'd like to remind me, my lord.
Wow, very fine of you.
You must be aware of your rather underwhelming performance during the Tyrannos hunt. The Senate's patience is not boundless. It's reserved for those who deserve it. Unless you can present a triumph to match your exploits in Main's Deep, we'll have no choice but to reconsider your candidacy as Septimon's next ruler.
You mean your next pawn? Because I can't really see you instilling this guy and not treating him like a puppet. So every act of rebellion on his side is your problem. You don't want the rebellious guy in power that you can't control.
Wake up, Avidius. Isn't Murmustown the very place where your glory began? That, Avidius, is your true arena. Yet here you are, entangled in Augusta's petty concerns, when you could be seizing something far greater.
It's interesting that Augusta's story started in this town, but also Avidius is tied to it because of his expeditions into it. They kinda seem to be coming from the same place, low-key. He wasn't living here, but he attained his glory here.
How very amusing, Lord Falco. You seek a ruler strong enough to lead, yet pliable enough to be led. You'd have better luck finding a needle in the sea.
Tell him. You are a baby that don't want to get controlled. Don't let them control you. You don't need them. They can't do anything on their own.
Were I in your position, I'd keep my mouth shut. If Septimont falls, so will your ambitions.
Truth.
And allow me to remind you. I entered Main's Deep because I had no other choice, and my duty as a gladiator demanded it. The blood I shed, the blade I wielded, these were proof of loyalty, not entertainment for the Lords. If that's how you see it, then perhaps it is I who should reconsider this alliance.
Yeah, tell him.
How dare you?
Ha! Got some grit, eh? Haven't let ambition cloud your mind. I like that.
Oh?
Falco? What are you...
What is happening? Was he poisoned?
Watch out!
Huh?
He may be under the Hollow Figure's influence. Judging by his behavior, the Dark Tide has already corrupted his mind.
Huh. Is it some kind of plot of Avidius to get rid of his benefactor?
The Anchor Stone is nearly in place. Sir Hercule, would you please take Lord Falco to rest? This isn't far from the entrance to Main's Deep. I remember finding Mizona nearby. It's a herb that helped my companions and me resist the Dark Tide's corruption.
Why do I have a feeling that plant doesn't exist?
Lord Falco has paid for his pride. But as a former hero, he deserves a death free from the Dark Tide's torment. I will do what I can to help.
Maybe.
Sir Hercule, please look after him. I'll bring the herb back.
Is it some... Was it staged? Planned? Or it was just a coincidence that he's going to be happy about?
I promise it won't take long. Don't worry.
All right. You go do what you believe is right.
What are you doing here? Why are you here?
How could it be? No. It must be the Dark Tide's illusion.
Oh, he's...
No. It can't be.
He's even using a lance. He is a perfect baby! He's a perfect mighty and fine and child!
My fellow gladiators, our
Our prey has finally revealed itself. Move to the marked coordinates. It's time to hunt.
What is happening? Was he expecting something else? Like some kind of entrance or what? He didn't find a herb, I guess. Was he even about to go for a herb? I don't get it.
This is the place. The smell's getting stronger.
No traces of the Sovereign. It must be hiding again. We must force it to show itself.
Perhaps this could work.
Over there.
Oh. Interesting tacit discord.
Hopefully this helps.
Begins now.
The wicked will face judgment. I am the Tempest.
Ah. Is it a cutscene? It. Aye. Oh yeah, there was a bit the mechanism here that we were supposed to protect it. Are you okay, Abby?
Yeah. But my belly is full. I'm so tired.
Faithless one. This cloak you refused shall now become the blade that strikes you down. To spawn the divine gift is to invite consequence. And divinity offers mercy but once.
Augusta. Augusta. You know,
No. It can't end like this. All able units, split into 2 teams. One will escort the wounded back to base, while the other prepares supplies and maintains position.
Divinity, my ass! You're no divinity!
Boss, what's going on? I got a bad feeling just now and Tessus won't stop pumping out alerts.
Field bullying in on the situation.
Figures. That area you're in has buried many warriors. For the Sovereign, it's like having a free buffet. And sure enough, you blink, and it's already swallowed up all the surrounding frequencies. Now it's a real nightmare. That said, the situation's bad, no doubt, but we're not out of moves yet. The dark tide isn't spreading at full speed. If we act fast and find the Sovereign's weak spot, we might just pull a miracle for Renacita.
Any ideas?
Let's see. Fire under earth, light be blocked. That's it! Tessus is showing messy internal frequencies and unstable structures. Looks like after stuffing itself with all those frequencies, the Sovereign's completely scrambled inside. If we can stir up the mess in its gut, even with something small, we might just throw him off balance. And then maybe we can wrest the Earth-Rend wedge back and readjust it.
Signal is down.
Terrible timing. Is there any other way to reach her?
It's the dark tide. The entire frequency range is under its control. In other words, we're completely cut off here.
How vexing. The dark tide's inside. If we feed that monster something else.
Right, the Anchor Stone.
You're suggesting we let the Sovereign absorb the Anchor Stone. If it works, it could suppress it from the inside. Very sharp. But before we act, there are 2 things we need to prepare. First, we need to get the Sovereign to open up and swallow the Anchor Stone like a good boy. That will be on you and Augusta, Rover. Second, the dark tide itself must be stabilized to keep the Sovereign nice and solid. My job, naturally. No one else is fit for the task.
No.
What?
The Sovereign is far stronger than before. And you've only just recovered. There's no way you can take on that much resonance energy at once.
Raipo is worried!
I'm not made of glass, Augusta. I am Yuno, the most gifted priestess Septimont has seen in generations. If anyone can hold back the dark tide, it's me. And I'm not going to fall on you that easily. Besides, the sacred flames already showed me my end. In the warmth of spring, surrounded by white flowers, with gentle eyes watching over me. But that day is still far from today. At worst, I'll just need more time to recover. Everything's going to be all right. I promise.
Are you saying the truth or are you lying? Are you lying to my face? Waifu worried.
Then it's settled. I'll let you prepare. Just give me a signal when you're near the Earth Render. I won't be able to hold the Sovereign's form for long, so make the most of that window.
Aren't you worried about Avidius and his disappearance?
Did you forget anything?
Hmm?
Useful, isn't it? Keep it close. No matter where you go, a part of me goes with you. Got it?
Why do you try to flirt with me in front of your wife? Got it.
Since I've given you a tool so practical, I'll ask something in return. Just one thing. Promise me you'll stay by Augusta's side and face whatever destiny sets upon you, together. This isn't a command or a suggestion, it's a personal request. Only you can do this.
Cool.
You know.
She is worried about you too. Don't you worry.
I think I understand what the unknowable void in your fate really means. It's not nothingness, Rover. All along, it's represented a future that can't be defined by anything but your own will. As long as that void exists, you control your story. Your existence is the meaning itself. So please, support Augusta with everything you have. I've seen how much she trusts you. So trust her in return. No matter what happens, you are not to doubt her in the slightest.
I promise. Augusta and I already agreed to walk this path till the very end.
That's the spirit. All right, you two. Stop standing around and get moving.
Waifu worried.
The sooner you settle this, the sooner I get to leave this boring place.
Why are you sitting on this? This is wet. Don't sit on the wet thingy.
You know, one last question. For someone without an unwritten fate, is it true they can never break free, no matter how hard they struggle?
I don't know.
Aww. It is about Augusta's future.
That's all right. Let's go, Rover.
Music. She is worried.
Wait, Augusta!
Waifu is...
I'm thinking. Our final fate might already be written, but how we walk that path is up to us. We as humans are meant to carve our own way forward. We can't rewrite fate, then we chase it, outpace it. Then when we catch up, we'll smack it right in the face.
This is so gay! Well, I should have counted the gayness on Friday, but I wasn't. You probably add like 5 points of gayness by not counting on Friday.
Don't forget what you once said. A ruler assumes their place by accomplishing the impossible for their subjects.
Let's head to the borders of Myrna's town grove. The Anchorstone Avidius and the others set there could come in handy.
That was very gay of you, you know. The gay speech. Also, are you okay, man?
Oak Hollow. I saw it. Main's Deep. It doesn't exist.
What?
Is it because of me? My memories. No.
What is wrong with him? Was Main's Deep an illusion all along? Did he never go on an expedition there, like ever? Were his memories alive? The journey ahead allows no retreat. Are you ready? Depart.
Here.
Hand the anchor stand to Augusta, who slashes it into pieces.
Why did you...
Booling mentioned even something small could have a great influence. The smaller, the more unnoticed. Come, stand with me to face our reckoning. Let this small thing pry open the cracks in fate's door.
Leave it to me. Hopefully this helps.
Tempest slashes.
Last chance.
Conquest begins now.
Why are there so many Tacit Discords here?
Never back down.
Hopefully winged howls.
Unfettered by bounds.
Keep it together.
Annihilation.
Last chance.
Fight by my side. Unmatched.
Okay, fine.
Honor cannot be sundered.
Leave it to me.
You won't
Hopefully this helps.
The wicked will face judgment. I am the Tempest! This is my way. Stand tall before the eternal sun! It ends now! Never again.
Okay, this is the...
Honor cannot be sundered. Roars of conquest! Invincible! Wind calls, waves follow.
Hopefully this helps.
In control.
She's sitting on her sword. Why are you crying? Ooh, what a visual!
Go chase your fate, Augusta.
It's almost eclipse! What's wrong, Augusta?
Nothing, just something on my mind. Do you still remember what the Whispers told me 16 years ago? The dark tide answers only to strength. Those without it are doomed to be forsaken. Now I think of it, it is rather interesting.
Yeah.
I've never told anyone this before. But ever since the dark tide decided to forsake me, those broken whispers have never left. They echoed in every battle, telling me when to dodge, when to strike. But with each opponent that fell, the whispers began to fade. Until I became the Ephor. That's when they returned. Louder, never giving me a single moment of peace. I tried to shut them out. But every time I strayed from their guidance, fate would strike me down in the cruelest of ways. I thought I was the master of my fate. But the truth is, they always knew the path better than I ever could. The old prophecy about Raguna that they once whispered to me has come true.
Huh?
Now, it is time for me to put their power to the test.
Huh?
Leave it to me.
During combat, Augusta slowly builds up her momentum. When the momentum bar is full and turns yellow, she enters the attack preparation stage. After a while at yellow, the momentum bar will turn red and Augusta will launch her attack. Casting Resonate's Liberation interrupts Augusta's attack and she will recharge momentum from the start.
What? What exactly do you want to do, Augusta? Tempest of Flashes. Enough! Winged Howls. Unfettered by bounds. Wind rises. The wicked will face judgment. Good.
What you doing? Why do I have to face you?
One of the prophecies speaks of a hero of heroes. As I see it, you, Rover, fit that image well.
As long as that void exists, you control your story. Your existence is the meaning itself.
So this is her plan. Using this battle to mark me a hero of heroes so the temple's prophecy will be fulfilled. Augusta.
Give everything, Rover. I have realized this is the duty I must fulfill. That's it. Show me your strength. The one who stands beside me for the throne is you. And only you.
No, you have a wife, actually. Why am I the one that needs to stand beside you? Why it can't be you, no? I refuse!
The wicked will face waves rise. Judgment strikes.
Hopefully this helps.
This is no divine gift. Fuck you.
and glory return with the blood of the old king. You proved the prophecy true. So why now? Why this sudden urgency to stop me from fulfilling it? Unless I was your target all along. That power you spoke of was always just a trap.
Yeah?
Answer me. Who are you? And what did you do to Angel?
Yeah, are you getting it now? Don't you see that this is no divinity? This is our purple. You're not divine. You are not divine.
Rover, what is stopping you from being Septimon's hero of heroes?
The fact that I am not one.
You, the unwritten one, are blessed to shape your own fate. And I must walk my own path as ruler. Go, fulfill the prophecy that was always meant to be.
No.
I give my blood, so that the true hero may rise.
No. You are the hero.
Praise, faithless one. Receive the judgment of the heavens. The sacred crucible shall reshape your soul.
Fool. I already said Raguna's divinity didn't get a seat on the ship.
This is your end, Augusta.
But we're not done just yet.
Insolent heretic. If this is what you want, we shall grant you an endless beast of despair.
My sword.
Kato.
Where's my sword?
What haunts you, my teacher?
A hero shouldn't fall to the dark tide. I need my sword to fight back.
Please, take it. Take it and fight for what you believe in.
Oh.
Let's go. I'll go
Please. I'm begging you, your blood, your flesh.
She's giving away everything she earned. You are stupid, Divinity.
A loser, left with nothing. How wrong you are.
My lady,
People follow
allow me to join you.
for it never fails to light their way. This is how I rule. I will show you with my own fist!
What's it happening in her head? Huh? Oh! He ate her! And she just destroyed it from within? Ah, it's not done. Obviously, it's not done. With no boss battle, it's never done.
Augusta. We meet again, my friend. It seems my will won't let me miss a chance to fight side by side with you. Come, Rover. I've been waiting for this moment.
Hopefully this helps. Tempest of Slashes.
Conquest begins now. In control.
Wind calls, waves follow. I am the Tempest!
Fight by my side. A worthy opponent. In one strike. Stand tall before the eternal sun. So, it's finally come to this. This is how a true battle should be. Robert, fight by my side. This time, the blade of victory shall pierce the hollow sovereign's heart. Wind rises. This is my moment. In control. Of my triumph!
Wind calls, waves follow. Tempest of Slashes. Waves rise. Judgment strikes. The wicked will face judgment. Hopefully this helps.
Fight! Winners win!
What is happening?
Spirits lost to the dark tide. I hear your cries. Join me in battle! Let that false divinity witness what true heroes are! What it means to wield unshakable power!
Oh, fuck.
We ride with Roar.
Oh, Jesus, fuck. She destroyed the wall.
May applause greet you, heroes of Septimont.
In the storm's eye, tides of blood and sand.
Wasn't that the picture from the prophecy though?
Stitches our so I'm standing here with the brave below.
A hard-won battle, wasn't it?
And yet victory still chose our side.
May I be a blazing torch, you light to
Yes.
guide you back to God, your eternal fight.
I wonder how Avid is today.
It's all thanks to you, Rover. Septimon's hero of heroes.
But she's not hero of heroes, you are!
In that case, I could say the same to you.
Is it like the deliverer? You're both deliverers now?
As the prophecy goes, the hero of heroes wielding extraordinary power rising from the dark tides. As I see it, you, Augusta, fit that image well.
Extraordinary power. That's a bit much. I know my limits. But I do think I've earned that title. And it's one we could share together.
Yeah, they are deliverer together.
Besides, the temple never said there could only be one hero of heroes.
Very convenient. I was actually wondering.
What really happened to you in the dark tide? I thought you might have.
I was actually wondering how many hero of heroes there could be.
It wasn't a pleasant experience. But in a strange way, it was refreshing. If you want to hear the full story, I'll tell you another time. But back inside the dark tide, I think the lost frequencies were always guiding me, shaping who I was becoming. Even trapped in that abyss of despair, those fallen heroes never gave up. They lit a faint, warm light in the dark for me. And you, along with everyone who stood by me. Without you, we couldn't have won this battle.
She should be beautiful.
Perhaps the title of ruler is too narrow and too hollow to define the true spirit of humankind.
Yeah?
A civilization's glory is forged by generations of brave souls. It was never meant to be one person's medal of honor.
I want to ask you something. Why did you ask me to join the hunt?
Because my warriors and I wanted to fight beside someone like you. And that hasn't changed. But I will be honest. Part of it was because of your unwritten fate. I'd been preparing for this hunt for a long time. At first, all we had were a few vague glimpses from the priestesses, and a handful of prophetic murals. No one knew when or how the disaster would strike. And then, you showed up. You've surely seen the unfinished mural in the temple, the blank wall and the unwritten fate. So I took a gamble, believing you were the key to this hunt. I couldn't explain it back then. Not when I wasn't certain myself. But in the end, we realized what that blank represents. And my gamble paid off. The one who deserves to be a hero of heroes, with power over the Earthrend Wedge. Thank you for your trust.
This is my response to your trust. And the promise I swore to keep.
Now it's time for me to honor my promise. This is the end of our journey. The Earthrend Wedge. It hasn't been quite what I expected, but I'm very glad we made it this far together.
Imperator.
Go. I'll wait for you here.
What's that?
A discoid. This warmth. I feel you, Imperator. I'd better get back.
That's it? That's it? Just got the souvenir and go?
Did you find what you seek? A discoid. Looks like a compass. The structure's odd. There might be a hidden compartment inside. Can you try opening it?
Again? I will try. I can't, it won't budge. Oh wow, shock.
If this relic was left by the Sentinel, brute force won't get us anywhere. We'll need a different approach. Maybe a special key, a mechanism, or a password? Any ideas?
Bring up the Black Shores.
The Black Shore's records on the Sentinel may give us more clues. More importantly, I need their data on the Dark Tide. The Earthrender's holding back the Dark Tide for now, but we're not in the clear yet. Those sudden outbreaks and the way it's fixated on you. It's not just a coincidence.
You're right. With the Black Shore's tech, we might be able to outwit our unseen enemy.
I'll contact them as soon as we're back.
All right. Let's set all this aside and enjoy the victory we've earned.
And the storms are in tides.
There's probably a bonfire roaring at the encampment by now. Rover, it's time to return to those waiting for us. We won this battle, but the war is far from over. The road ahead still steeped in blood and thorns. But with you, and everyone who stood beside us, the banner of Septimate will never fall. With the eternal sun as my witness, the name of hero belongs to you all.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh. You were somehow involved, I knew it.
What a beautiful ending, my near-perfect protagonist. I must confess, even I didn't see this coming. Should this be your final act? No. No, allow me this small indulgence as your creator.
Did you create Avidius' fame?
The quill of fate may be sharp and cold, but still I want to see how far the soul I created can go.
What the? I knew it! That guy that I met at the start of this quest was you! Never doubt your instinct.
After all, it's the stories that sink deepest into the mire that stir the heart most. Don't you think?
I guess he will be trying to turn Avidius into something. Oh. Oh.
It's been a while, Rinesita.
Oh, another lady I know.
What prey do we hunt this time?
The Trenodian.
And I don't know if I will be able to play her because she's using guns. La la la. My son's burning hand. Yay! Now that I designated Avidius as the final mighty child, I am worried about him a bit. Bezos? Why are you named after the bad person in real life? Are you a capitalist swine too? Maybe I should go look for him, Captain. Just wait, he usually comes back around this time. Did something happen? Oh, we recently found traces of a Corosaurus we have been tracking for a while. It's a slippery one, hiding itself in the wasteland. Sending too many people in isn't a wise move. A senior gladiator from our camp knows the terrain well. He's a perfect candidate to scout for it, but now he is chickening out. Just like those cowards who deserve no blessing from the eternal sun. Watch your tongue, Cameron. Show some respect or you will disgrace your mentor. Sorry for how I put it, but still, you aren't changing my mind about him. Apologies for the nonsense. We have just had a hard time keeping track of him lately. All the intel we have gathered with you. I already am put to work. What are those? Are those echoes or animals? What do you mean hide here? Here is an NPC. What are you looking at? What happened at the camp over there? I can sense it. Something dark, filthy, and dangerous. Feels urgent, but I still got things to take care of here. Don't worry, I'll go check it out. Okay, where are we? Last time we were in Murmurs now. Now we are here, Hunter's Den. Do I have to go through entire area?
Perfect wind to glide. Efficiency above all.
Why is nobody here? Hmm. I'm trying to find Augusta, Yuno, and videos, but I can't find them. Ah. I remember this place. Hmm. Hmm. Oh, there's no NPCs here. But only a few. Ah, there is that guy there. Hmm. I can't find anyone important in this place. Everyone seems to have gone away. Ah, this I remember. Okay, I'm confused. Utterly confused. Na 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 na. Maybe they're on the temple. Why is it here too? How many of those monsters do you have?
Efficiency above all.
Maite. They're not here either. My fear attack. Attack. Personally. Attack. I need a quick break. I drank all of my drink. Granddad says that the puppies can find food for themselves, but I'm worried. Could you help me go to the city gate and feed my puppy? Gotcha. Yay, thanks. What should I feed it? Granddad usually prepared the doggy food, but it's fall, I think. Then could you help me get the... Yeah. Meow, meow, meow. Meow, meow, meow. Feel my sword. I still preferred. Oh no! Although they hit the buffalo. We are so. How dare you be here and stand in my way? I am going to kill your boss anyway. LOL! That was cool song. Thank you for the raid. Just the music was in really bad mode. Hey, where's my chat? Give me back my chat. Hello? No, I mean that the music was like they were talking about really important stuff, and we were having like na 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 na. I mean, if we put it that way, that was the perfect timing. Come here, come here. Yeah, now. Come here, come.
I must leave no stone unturned.
Let's see. Please give me someone good. I am scared. I'm not looking. Ugh. Cornucopia. Collapsing sky. The moles welcome you. Oh, that's so cute. Mediation. Fine fruit. Pioneering. Sagacity. Cornucopia. Cornucopia. Well. Hello. This is weird. This is weird. I kind of had a feeling that it would be well. Ouch.
Oz, reveal! Hey, don't be scared! Scatter! Speed of light. Nowhere to hide.
Stretch your wings and raise a storm!
Goodbye. But we'll meet again.
Ah, come back! Come back to me!
You give, you receive.
I want a date. Do you like Noah? What? No!
I can't believe you would. Dad, she's angry now. I mean, jeez. Why would you? Ugh, gross.
Wants to still. Stop staring like this. I will ship it even more. Stop. I like ships that start at odds. It's such a drama. I love the drama. Dacia is so not impressed. Me too. Dunya knows that if she was here, she would be like, God damn it, man. Get it together. Go to bed.
Sovereign's song halts as it measures your worth.
I sense your resolve. You will find Dwergar invaders near Lake's Edge. Cleanse the rot. Destroy them.
I already did that.
I admit, I like this one's approach. A little genocidal, but effective.
Lol. It isn't genocidal, but the fact.
I am playing good, chat. That was fun. Yeah. That's my tribute to Cat. I will make a clip of this, I swear. And this scares me that my character is looking straight at me. Stop! Don't look at me. Should we?
Okay, I should probably check what finishing the quest unlocked in the game. At first, remove all those annoying exclamation marks. Right. I forgot about you. Backpack. What is in my backpack? This thing. It was really Jinjo of them to give me a gimmick and then say, oh, you can't open it. Tidal Defense Simulator. Remover of Sword, Part 1. Okay, outbound campfire. I suspect that in 15 days we'll get more storyline and it will be about a video. Okay. Let's see. Now we're actually close to this one.
Efficiency, Baba.
Geronimo! Aye. That water bad.
All yours. I don't have all day. Come at me.
Don't stand in my way!
What a waste of time.
Swift and resolute. The hour is upon us.
All of you at once. I don't do overtime. Come at me. Reduce to dust.
Don't stand in my way!
Now I have a report to write. All yours.
Leave it to me. I am grafting you.
Disperse. Come at me.
That's a lot of echoes. Become echo expert. Ugh, I wouldn't say I'm an echo expert. Complete the treasure spot challenge. Data bank. Oh yeah, new level. Echo management. What do you want from me? Autolog by this plan. Suggestion. All current autolog and auto discard plans will be removed and replaced with recommended plans. Continue. Ah, it's supposed to be like helping me, but I'm too confused about this entire thing. Be able to use it. No. We are going to do that.
We're for profits.
Gotcha.
I'll take it as my overtime fee. Some pocket money. Won't say no to that.
Gotcha.
Efficiency. We're for profits. Perfect wind to glide.
Gotcha. Gotcha.
I don't think it's part of that area.
Gotcha.
Here you must be somewhere.
Gotcha.
Ah, here.
Some pocket money. Won't say no to that.
Complete the Dreams of Cindertide Blood Challenge 1. The fuck is that?
Efficiency, both.
Oh. No, thank you.
Perfect wind to glide. I'll take it as my overtime fee. I don't have all day. Come at me. Now I have a report to write. Fine. Comes with the job, I guess. Huh. Some pocket money. Won't say no to that. My shield can withstand more than that.
Swift and resolute. Moment of resonance.
Loading.
Come at me. You barely made a dent. My shield can withstand more than that. You've made it personal now.
Worry not. Loading.
Swift and resolute.
No gun. All of you at once. I don't do overtime. Come at me. Don't stand in my way. Reduce to dust. Huh? That's a wrap. I'll take it as my overtime fee. Fine. Comes with... You've made it personal now. All yours.
Leave it to me.
Gotcha. Win for profits.
Is this song going to play here?
Perfect wind to glide.
Okay.
All of you at once. I don't do overtime.
Don't stand in my way! Rising?
Can withstand. Now I have a report to write. All yours.
The end has come.
Iron graft you knew.
No contest.
Swift and resolute.
Just the scraps.
Got to end this.
That's just the scraps. Give me your worst. That's just the scraps.
Almost didn't make it. I've just sensed Dreamscape node being restored in the Sanguis Plateau, and no surprise it was your doing. A dark sword burning in flames, with nightmares bearing dark-tide frequencies coming out of it when touched. Could it be it was suppressing the nightmare task of discords? Indeed, that appears to be the case. The question is, who placed the sword there? Was it a unique resonator who could perceive the dreamscapes, or could this power originate from the Somnoir itself? When that sword disappeared, I felt a warm frequency in the wind. How extraordinary. If it's not too much trouble, could you restore the remaining nodes, Ophelia? I'll mark their locations for you. If my suspicions are correct, the answer to the sword's origin is hidden within the remaining nodes.
Some pocket money. Won't say no to that.
I'm not doing other nodes. Why does it want me to do this? Why is this song playing even here? It forgot to turn off. I didn't participate in this event.
Perfect wind to glide.
And for the finale. Yay! Illusory battle.
Keep it together. One with the sound. Keep it together.
Stay calm. Loading. Physical damage detected.
Give me your worst. The nerves. Come at me. My shield can withstand more than that. All yours. That's just the scratch.
Leave it to me. Loading.
Swift and resolute. One with the sound. Moment of resonance.
Just the scraps. You've made it perfect. All of you at once. I don't do overtime. What a waste of time. Swift and resolute.
What was that? What was Zani doing? Exit. Okay. Complete Echo Challenge Flight 1. Proceed.
Of the past.
Yay! Life challenge done. Those two are about side quests. Complete side quest, may applause greet you. Okay, I think I picked those.
Wind guide me.
Hold on a moment, young warrior. It shames me to ask this of you, but I don't know who else to turn to. Could you help me find my children? The dark tide ravages everything in its path. So many innocent lives lost, and the ones who went mad turned the camp upside down. See the claw marks around camp? My friends fallen, my children missing, and I can't lift a sword with these injuries. Sometimes I hate these old bones of mine. I don't even know whether it's the dark tide or just the weight of years that's made me this useless. I will help you find your children. Thank you, young people, like you always have such courage. Before I fainted, I lost so much children running toward the iron gates. Huh. Are we speaking adults children or children children? And who may you be? Water. Abby, Echo Interpretation Service, please. Roger that. Your 5-star Echo Interpreter at your service. Let's try out my new emotional adaptive mode. Beep, loading complete, standing by for interpretation request. Thanks to Abby, you can now understand what the Wooter is saying. Danger ahead, I'm looking for someone. Have you seen any children come this way? Abby relays your words to the Wooter. Its chubby face scrunches up in confusion. Wooter sees no one. Very dangerous out there. Big monster. Wooter and friends protect camp and search outside. Wooter hurt. Must stay here. But Wooter's friends ahead. They help you. The Wooter plucks some fur from its body and offers it to you. Follow the scent. It leads you to them. This is not how humans work. What is this? Drag frequency samples of the same attribute color to connect them. Okay, I don't get it. Okay.
Cherish every gain.
Yeah. Here I come. Enemies!
I don't have all day.
I don't have all day either!
have a report to write.
Yeah. Write the report. Water. Interpret that, please, Abby. Interpreting. So scary. Thank you. If dark tide monsters hurt water, water will turn scary too. No, water no want to turn into big scary monster. Excuse me, have you seen any children around? Children, human children. Water sees no children. Only waters and monsters here, no human children. Too dangerous. No human children would play here. What-ta-ta-ta, Tiny? Where is Tiny? Tiny! Not with us. Teeny Arcos Teeny? Did monster get Teeny? Save Teeny! Help us, please! They said they didn't see any human children. Could this water Teeny be one of the children Arcos is looking for? Only one way to find out. Wait! When he said children, did he mean waters? Okay, I'll go find Teeny. Thank you, Woo, you a good human. It's not like I have anything better to do. Rover searching services. Huh. A tuft of fur left behind catches your eye. Again? Okay. What? Wait a second, that's unfair. Okay. I can't move them.
I'll take it as my overtime fee. Fine. Comes with the job, I guess. All yours.
Swift and resolute. Moment of resonance.
Thank you, Ta. That's a serious wound. You shouldn't be fighting like this. To bring Chunky back. Teeny wheezes softly, clearly injured, but its wounds don't dampen its spirit. It looks ready to charge forward again. Easy now, just head back to camp and get patched up first. You'll need your strength to do what you came here for. Okay, Teeny knows where Chunky is. Teeny should see Arctos first.
Wind guide me.
You know, you could have said that your children are poor children. You know? Are you right, Teeny? No worry, Ta, but Chunky's still out there. It's okay, Teeny, I'm just glad you made it back safely. So this is one of the children you were looking for. Yes, but as long as it is out there, this isn't over. Teeny found Chunky. Chunky looks strange, hiding in the cave behind Big Stone. Young warrior, would you be willing to search this cave with us? I should handle this alone, but both Teeny and I are injured. Just leave it to me, you two stay here and rest. No, I must see this through and end it with my own hands. Oh wow, that's very powerful. Who are you, force sensitive? Oh. A massive hairy claw stands in the cave, its body covered in dark, writhing growth that bursts from its back. Its mind is corrupted. It stumbles, groaning in delirium. The cave walls bear the marks of its branded claws. Wake up, Chunky! The hairy claw sees Teeny and Arctos, and a spark of awareness flickers in its cloudy eyes. Arctos, Teeny! Chunky, I'm sorry. I couldn't protect you from the dark tide. If only I had been stronger. Chunky wants to go home with Arctos and everyone, but Chunky can't control. Ugh! Chunky looked for camp, but camp gone. Chunky went to where Teeny, Arctos and Chunky played, but also gone. Gone, the dark thing came, and all gone. As if recalling the painful memories, Chunky begins to thrash and roar in anguish. It hurts! It hurts so much. Help, Chunky. End this. Aww. You glance at Arctos. He meets your eyes and gives a gentle nod.
Leave it to me. Disperse, one with the sounds.
The physical damage.
That's just a scratch. All yours. Just this.
Did she just die? No available items of revival. No.
One with the sounds.
Leave it to me. Astral modulation.
Swift and resolute. The end has come. Strike from the shadows.
Loading. Perish.
No hesitation. One with the sounds.
Leave it to me.
Swift and resolute. The hour is upon us.
Leave it to me. Loading. I engraft you new.
Swift and resolute. One with the sounds. Moment of resonance.
Leave it to me. Loading.
Strike from the one with the sound. A last chance. Swift and resolute. The hour is upon us.
Loading.
I sense your weakness. One with the sound.
Leave it to me. In war with time.
We lost the DPS to death. Oh no!
Loading. Physical damage detected.
That's not good. Why this game doesn't take into consideration that I don't have characters above level 70? I have ants in my leg. Leg. No dying. Live.
At your disposal.
Oh, now it's level 73 at least.
Loading.
Swift and resolute.
All of you at once. I don't do overtime. That's just a scratch. That's a wrap.
And still she nearly died. Chunky's frequency fades along with the dark tide, as if it has never existed. The dark tide erases its mind and body, leaving behind nothing but a single feather. This feather is from my old helmet. When the dark tide struck our old camp, as a former gladiator I stayed behind to cover everyone's retreat. Chunky and Teeny also stood with me. We thought it would be a glorious hunt, but little did we know we were the ones being hunted by the dark tide. In the end, as the corruption crawled up my helmet, it was Chunky who charged to save me, knocking aside the tainted helm and pushing me out of harm's way. But Chunky let the dark tide take it instead to protect me and Teeny. Arctos, Teeny hears Chunky's voice. Teeny, Arctos and everyone got away, no one hurt. Chunky can go home now. Yeah, why are you making me do such sad quest? Arctos grasps the feather tightly. Yes, Chunky, let's all go home now. It's like losing a pet! It's unfair. Wait until the camp is revealed. Wait until 12 tomorrow. Thank you, Ophelia. My children have all made it home. Uta utata. Our new camp has been revealed as well. No matter how many times the dark tide tears it down, as long as one of us remains standing, it will be rebuilt. I added the feather Chunky left behind to the hornet's tail. A hornet's tail is made from the plumes of gladiators' helmets. Now I finally understand the significance. The dark tide may erase our minds, our bodies, but it can never erase our courage to fight back and push forward. Chunky was a gladiator worth honoring. And no matter how many times the dark tide returns, we'll rise to meet it until the applause of triumph echoes through this land once more. That's what Chunky would have wanted. May applause greet this world again. This game is trying to make me sad.
Perfect wind to glide. With the joke. All yours.
Swift and resolute. Moment of resonance.
Come at me.
Thanks a bunch for the help. Gramps' back has been acting up lately. If it were just the two of us, who knows how long we would have been stuck out here. By the way, I'm Arola. What's your name? You're the champion of this year's Great Aegon, aren't you? Name is Ophelia. Oh, I never thought I would run into the champion in person. Fighting people and fighting dark tide beasts aren't the same. But you have got the skills for both. Born with the gifts, I would say. Years of practice. I learned from my opponent. Huh, you're good at talking crap too. Don't mind him, champion. The old-timer is a bit grumpy these days. He roasts everyone. Someone from the camp is looking for you. Because of the Korosaurus, right? We're sent to track it down. Hi, Zuka. Grams actually spotted it a while ago. Let's head back. Okay.
A pleasant
are you today? Gren. Thanks, Aelius. Any anomalies? So his name isn't Gramps. If you mean the Corosaurus, no. It hasn't found this camp yet, but there's a Kerasaur sneaking around. That thing's roar is ear-splitting. If we're not careful, it could draw the Corosaurus right to us. Shame to abandon a camp like this, with such perfect terrain. Look at it. Hills for cover, water all around. By water you mean the dark tide, right? You really are a mood killer, Rolla. Can't you tell I was trying to lighten the mood? Are you gladiators as well? We were. Not to brag, but back in the day we were household names. Until we got fed up with the sponsors and nobles, that's when we walked away. I find it difficult not to feel annoyed at everyone around me. What did they do this time? That's when we walked away. You must have heard the name Gren back in Septimon City, haven't you? I even endorsed drinks once. Or rather, everyone within 10 meters of me. They exist. Does it? Is your boyfriend included or is he excluded from that list? It is my issue, I know that. That was forever ago, coach. This here is Ophelia, the newest champion of the Great Aegon. Seriously, and I thought that Lupa girl was already something. Now there's another one? No, he's excluded. You know, when I am, to be honest, I don't usually feel it. But I suspect when I am overstimulated, I am getting annoyed at everything. Even at the sounds of my drink in my glass. You too, and everyone online. Today I am feeling very antisocial. Wait, I am excluded or included? Like people online are excluded by principle? Because we are not in the 10-meter radius. Yeah, could be. Maybe you just need to decompress. Excluded, of course. Like I said, I never know when it happens. I just sit one day and suddenly I look at my glass next to me and throw daggers at it with my eyes because it's making sounds that are too loud and bothering me. But my cat also gets this treatment because when I try to focus and read my fanfiction, she is next to me and she is licking her fur and it's so annoying. Would you be able to focus if you were hearing all the time next to you? She's so annoying to the point that I keep bothering her when she does it, like stopping her, like bumping her head delicately, and we start having a paw fight, kinda. Like she's pawing at me and I'm pawing at her. Today people walk too fast, speak too loud, look at me too much. Yeah, sounds like overstimulation. Fight for silence. Autistics unite. No kidding! Ask Aelius. I'll handle the Kerasaur. We can't let it get any closer. Alone? But you're still injured. I will go with you. No need. Hey, Gramps. Hey, Dr. Strange. You are injured and I am going. So, should I take this as your official acceptance to our team, Aelius? I'm going to deal with the Kerasaur, that's all. Then take Rolla with you. It's about time she fights one herself. And to make sure she comes back in one piece, Ophelia should go too. Sounds fair? Don't think this earns you my thanks, Gran. What, are you trying to crush Rolla's spirit gladiator alias? Fine, I'll patch up, then we move. Wow, you are really doing us a favor by caring for your injuries. That Gramps is really annoying. You know that Gramps' alias is actually about 8 years younger than me? Hard to believe, right? Yeah, I can't believe that. Let me tell you the secret to staying young. Keep your sense of humor. I hear you're from Huanglong. People there have a saying. What was it again? Laugh more, live longer. Anyway, I will leave Rolla in your care. It's been years and Elia's skills haven't improved one bit, that stubborn old man. Why don't you go with them yourself? You're more than capable of keeping them both safe. Ah, no can do, not this time. It takes someone as strong as you to make Elias drop the whole gladiator thing. I bet you have got a lot of questions on your mind right now. What's your relationship with Elias? Why did you try to stop him from being a gladiator? Is Rolla really his family? Well, I'm afraid those answers are yours to uncover on your little journey. I wasn't curious, but now that you said it, I already picture you like two gays and a child that you adopted, kinda. Why did you carve them on stones along the way? You have got a sense of humor, huh? Didn't expect someone your age to crack better jokes than me. Wait, don't tell me you're actually older than I am. Yes, she is. The magic of immortality. Are Kerasaurs really that dangerous, champion? They're annoying. They keep jumping into the sky, rolling like a fucking milk tank and dropping onto your head. Coach Gren always said he could take one down single-handedly in his prime. But Gramps always going on about the 9 rules of fighting a Kerasaur. I can take a Kerasaur with just one finger. You have to give it your all against any opponent. You sound just like Gramps. Now I'm curious what Gramps was like when he was younger. You don't know. I thought you have always been together. Nope, he only showed up after we set up this camp not long ago. Before that, I was roaming the plateaus with Coach Gran and the others, scrapping by wherever we could find shelter. But we always avoided gladiators. Why? Coach used to say they were a bunch of stiff guys who would do anything in the name of a brighter future for Zeptimon. He's not a fan of people with no sense of humor. But Gramps seems to know Coach Gren well. He's always looking out for me. Wait, don't tell me he's actually my real Gran. Maybe they really are gay. They behave like bitter exes. You can return to the camp now. Tell them I will bring back the intel soon. I promise Gren I will keep an eye on Rolla. It won't take long to hunt a Kerasaur. Oh, come on, Gramps, why so stubborn today? Let's just go. We don't know if they are gay, I just get the vibe. Maybe they are just very perfectly heterosexual. You never know. I just had a funny thought. We should start going around the world assuming everyone is gay until proven otherwise. I can already imagine how annoyed straight people would be when you assume them to not be straight and then told them to prove that they're straight. Perfect satire. Evil laughter. Insert cackling. Yes! You know, you came so late that you missed the gays. Like the Yuri. You missed Yuri. The woman that represents the sun, that is the ruler of Septimont, and her priestess who is representing the moon, and the very emotional speech that she gave to the sun woman because they are gay. Let's go. Let's go find that carousel. No, the gays! You also missed me making tons of screenshots of one NPC. A boy, a man that has blonde hair and blue eyes, because I deemed him the son of my gays from another game. Yes, I mean those two gays that I keep talking about recently all the time. I was laughing a bit because Wuthering Waves is like a direct competitor to Hoyo's Genshin Impact and Honkai Star Rail. And Honkai Star Rail has my gaze, and Wuthering Waves has their perfect child. He even wears purple. Like, one of my gays wears red and the other of my gays wears blue, and their perfect child wears purple.
Perfect wind to glide.
How can I get there? Examine the traces. La 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 la. And now you give me thingy. I just almost said fuck you out loud at an email I got from a lawyer. Well, if you have sounds on, then I am completely not surprised. I have everything in my house muted because I don't like notification. Entitled little shit. I thought he's supposed to help you.
Fine. Comes with the job, I guess.
Loading. In war with time.
Swift and resolute. No contest. I don't have all day. Reduced to dust.
No, it was about the tone of the email. Very patronizing, but also typical men. Why do they always have to write in patronizing ways? I'm annoyed at people emailing me too, apparently. Well, maybe you should just make yourself a day. No communication, no social media, nothing. Even if something comes, you can just not get it. Today is a day. Today must have started very early. Something must have annoyed you in the morning. Or maybe you didn't sleep well. Are you hungry? This place looks like it used to be a smithy. The best you could find on the plateaus. For a gladiator, their weapon is their second life. This was where many first came when they set out to chase greatness. A neighbor played music too loud. Do you have a how is it in English? Something to, you know, hit the floor or the ceiling and scream like an angry neighbor? I got my first sword here too many years ago. I couldn't sleep after he stopped. Wait, so he was supposed to continue so you could sleep? He was that good? Or he already woke you up and you couldn't sleep after? Really, but I've never seen you use it. Did you treasure it that much? Time to go. Wow. Mr. Strange. You're very, very, very not nice. Mr. Strange. I usually use earplugs, but I forgot to rest. Wait, what? Is it common in the city? Like, my only weird sounds at night are wild animals. And it's not even that common.
Swift and resolute. Moment of resonance.
Also, I don't know if I have a black spider in my house or I keep having hallucinations of a black spider. Because it's already the second time I saw it, but I can't hunt it down.
All yours. Come on, man.
Our neighbors are usually not loud. Then why do you have earplugs if they are not? Who is loud then?
Yet their weight still clings to our hands in the storms are tides of blood and sand. Your sword stitches our land.
Some pocket money. Won't say no to that.
Pocket money. I have trouble sleeping if there is any sound I don't like. Aha, okay, that makes sense. I used to have that issue, but it disappeared on its own. Like, I was hearing every sound in the house. Every sound. And in the city it's often, yeah. Cars. People. Did you hear that noise? That girl is hunting the lion beast all by herself. A fight like that is bound to attract more danger. Even if she takes it down, she will need backup. We have to help her. Are you hurt? The lion beast and the girl. Could this be the moment when Emperor Augusta hunted it down? But the tale of Augusta's trial only mentions an old hunter. Who is the second person? Someone left out of the story. Sus. Mr. Grumps. Rolla, head back to camp. We need reinforcement. But Coach Grant said, just go. You don't have to yell, okay? Got it. This Grumps is very not nice. Follow the frequency.
for the job.
Oh, it's red. Mister, do you want to die?
I don't have all day. Come at me. Then block it.
Leave it to me. Loading.
Now I have a report to write. All yours.
One with the sounds. Moment of resonance.
Leave it to me. In war with time.
Swift and resolute.
Come at me.
Swift and resolute. Bad timing.
Mr. Kerasaurus.
I sense your weak. The end has come.
All of you at once. I don't do overtime.
Come back here.
Come at me. What a waste of time.
Disperse.
I'm fine.
Break.
I hate Kerasaurus. Wait, I need to defeat this thing
Swift and resolute.
first. Ah, don't die.
Astral modulation.
Astral modulation.
Loading.
We need astral more.
You barely made a dent. All yours. I can spare a minute to knock some heads around. Don't stand in my way!
Finally, it's dead. I usually get... Wait.
This is me, clocking out.
Wait, I need to catch up with the previous message. And today in the morning, our upstairs neighbor was playing some loud music before he left his flat. I usually get up after 10, but today it was 8 and I'm a zombie. Like after 30, I guess. Yeah, that makes sense. That actually is like a spelling of why you're overstimulated. You didn't sleep well, everything is annoying, and that's why. I wish I could have woke up after 10, because I have morning shift this week, and I am getting up at 6. Are you alright, Gramps? Hi, you're insanely strong. Power comes at a price. You gain strength, but you lose things in return. But most people lose everything and still gain no strength. Follow me.
Efficiency, above all.
Hey. Gramps has history to share. What is this sword? It belonged to Master Kato, Augustus' coach. He once wielded it against the Dark Tide creations here alone. Even now, his valorous frequency lingers on it. Were you his student too? Were you in the lion beast hunt? Not exactly, I never earned Master Kato's recognition. And no, I wasn't part of that hunt. That old hunter aided Augusta while I was back at camp nursing my wounds. Augusta, hero of Septimond. After her hometown was torn apart by the Dark Tide, she trained under Kato, the legendary gladiator. Then she slayed the lion beast that plagued the plateaus, defeated 100 foes in front of all Septimon, and eventually won Arsinosa's blessing. And me? I was just one of the supporting roles in her legend. How long are you going to cling to this obsession, Alias? A man with neither talent nor resolve is unfit to be my student. That was the only thing Kato ever said to you, wasn't it? And you still see him as your mentor? Always spouting that nonsense, your weapon is your second life. That Augusta girl defeated 100 gladiators and took their blade. Do you think someone like her would remember the name of a weak man like you? Well, Mr. Gren, I don't want to rain on your parade, but those words that the Kato said were exactly the same he said to Augusta too. Yes, maybe you were close to heroes, but it doesn't make you one. Just look at yourself, your old Alias. One swipe of that Kerasaur's tail could snap your bones in half. I've had enough of hearing how gladiators die out here chasing empty glory. It's ridiculous. And it's even worse when it's my friend caught in this madness. So quit being a gladiator, Alias. Don't you get it? You're aging too fast as a resonator. I don't want to dig another grave in this cursed place. Huh. Oh, he pours a wine on the grave. Talk to Alias again. Alias stands before Kato's grave in silence. He tries to hold himself upright, but you can still see the stoop in his posture. Time hasn't treated him kindly. Say something. Remain silent? I don't know much about Septimon's culture or you, but I respect your choice. Should we return to the Hunter's Den or Gren's camp? Ophelia, champion of the Great Aegon. I, Gladiator Alias, hereby challenge you to a duel. It won't prove anything. I refuse. Draw your blade. Without holding back, you finish this match in just a few seconds. I lost. Ophelia, bring the Corosaurus intel back to the Hunter's Den. Tell them I'm sorry and I won't be going back. You go first. I will stay here for a while. Are you going to die? Is he sad that he couldn't be the gladiator he wanted to be? Mr. Doctor Strange. Bezos. I can't throw his name! I am talking to Mr. Bezos, but not the one I think about. I see, so Alias eventually decided to join Gren's team. I'll file his withdrawal application then. Who are Gren and his team anyway? Master Gren used to be the teammate of Master Kato, Ephor Augusta's mentor. When all of Septimon was watching with bated breath the duel between Augusta and Arsinosa, signs of the Dark Tide surfaced again on the plateaus. Master Kato went alone into the Westlands to face it and never returned. Gren blames Master Kato's death on the ingrained defects of the plateau's logistics and support system. He traced that failure back to the former Ephar's compromises with the nobles, and so his entire team withdrew from the gladiator ranks. But what does this have to do with Alias? Very few know the truth. That day, Master Kato wasn't the only one who went to the wastelands. Alias followed him. But to uphold the legend of Kato's solitary last stand, Alias' name was left out of the story. I understand why he chose to join Gren, but still, it's a shame. He was so close to claiming the glory he longed for. But he is no longer young, and that glory might have cost him his life. Such is the fate of a gladiator, Lady Ophelia. Ah no, there is a dot here, lady. Born for glory, die for glory. Well, that's stupid thing to live by. No offense, but it's stupid. At least in Honkai Star Rail, my gay man Mighty understands this. His entire kingdom, his culture was about dying in battle, and he was like, this is idiotic, I don't like it. Even though he was forced to fight and he was a beast when he was on the battlefield, he was fighting as if he was possessed. He never believed that they should fight for glory and die for it. He wanted his people to stop being idiots and start living. My gays are so smart. The other gay is a bit less smart because he's an idiot. He's an idiot that keeps self-sacrificing himself. But he is Kaslana, so it makes sense because every Kaslana is like that. Kevin Kaslana, Kiana Kaslana, Colin Kaslana, Secret Kaslana, they all are like that. I learned funny thing yesterday. Apparently, in the comics to Honkai Impact Third, where you know there's Kiana Kaslana and her girlfriend May. Apparently in the comics, Kiana was pursuing May so hard that it freaked May out. And apparently also in some sources, I don't know if it was in the comics or somewhere, Siegfried Kaslana, when he saw Cecilia, his future wife, in order to have a pretext, an excuse to talk to her, he destroyed his own bike. And I am here like, listening to those two examples, thinking of my gay man Finan, and I am looking at him, looking how he behaves towards Mighty, and I'm like, now I understand why. They may be self-sacrificial idiots suffering in silence, but when it comes to love, they are very, very particular and very direct and very hard on it. Like, they see someone they want to marry, they go for it. No stops, no limits, everything goes down. There are no walls, there's only love and pursuit. Very smooth, yeah. Sometimes you have to sacrifice your bike to get a wife. But when I hear that, I literally finally understood why Finan is so obsessed about Mighty's body and those stupid competitions. Like, those stupid competitions fulfill two roles. One role is, like, it allows them to behave like kids or young adults, like students, that have no responsibilities, no burdens, anything, you know? Because both of them are very burdened with the roles within the story. So those competitions kind of give them like an opportunity to take a breather. But they also fulfill a second role, which is being gay on main. Luckily for Yannick, he didn't have to sacrifice his bike for me to agree to marry him. What did he do instead? Wow, you never told me how you actually met. And how it came to be. It was kinda random. You just came to me and said, hey, I'm getting married. And I was like, huh? When did that happen? It's as if I skipped a few chapters of the story. He just proposed. Yeah, he was just a random dude that came to you and said, hey, do you want to marry me? And you were like, I don't know you, guy, but yes. This is how it sounds right now, without the context, you know? I found the fiance on OLX. Wait, is it true? Did you meet because he was selling something? Or you bought him on OLX? No. I need the story. I need the full story, actually, you know. But maybe not today, because if you tell me the story today, you may explode. I met him on Discord. The Discord. Wait. Now I have one pair of friends that met each other and are getting married via a game I play. We play together. Now I have you, who met her husband via Discord. Games and Discord join people together? Ah, that guys. Let's for a second forgot whose Discord that was. You know how I feel. And he's queer too. Where? How? When? I wasn't informed. I just thought he was like a very chill heterosexual guy. I mean Yannick. I know that you mean Yannick. That's the problem. I imagined him like you're talking heterosexual. No offense. Wait, I am done with the game for today at least. We started talking privately. Well, it always starts like that. Though in my case, it never goes straight into marriage. I invited him to meet me in my city. So he doesn't live where you live, okay? You are very proactive. Maybe I'm just weird. Like, you know, there are like two types of people. The people who go for it and people who wait. I am the second type. Wow, I got disconnected at the end. Wow. We met. We started dating after that. Well, that must have a very productive meeting. Maybe you should have said that you didn't start dating, but you started courting. That would give the implication that he had to, you know, win your affections. I couldn't pass on this guy. Yes. But how did you know? One meeting was enough? Like, the regular people are like dating someone for like 3 years. We were already flirting before we met. To flirt, you have to know when someone is flirting with you. That's the issue. It was quick. Yeah, it sounds quick. It literally sounds like the Disney kind of romance. I met this guy today. Ah, so how long was from starting dating to the proposal? Well, it was a bit risky. Well, he is very proactive too, I can see that. You are proactive, he's proactive. Wait, almost 4 years? I thought it was like 2 months from your story. It sounded like that. Oh, I met this guy 4 years ago. We dated for 4 years. It was quick. 4 years, it's not quick. This month we'll have our 4th anniversary. Congratulations. I think I told you. I have a memory of a goldfish. I would have literally to open my Discord and type 4 years and rely on the search function to prove to me that it happened. Like, you know, there are conversations that I remember for no reason and conversations that I don't remember also for no reason. Thank you. Well, I'm sorry my memory is unreliable. I can't even promise I will be better, because that would be a lie. And I don't want to lie. I don't want to lie to you. We have been living together for 3 years. I must have really bad memory. Because I still remember the times when you were saying to me about that other guy that was like faking being polyamorous. And I don't even remember how long ago that was. Time slips through my fingers. I am working for my company for years. It's fine, don't worry. I am not worrying about not remembering. I am starting to worry that the life is slipping through my fingers and I don't remember. Maybe I am having issues. Maybe I should go to the doctor. Oh my god, yes, I remember that. That was in 2020 or 2021. Exactly when I started working. But yeah, I started streaming before I started working because I was like unemployed for like a year, and it was like then when I started streaming. It was also when the pandemic was. So 2020 we met, and I remember you telling me about that guy. And then I started working in my company. And either you told me that you met a new guy or you didn't. Either you told me and I forgot or you didn't tell. At least now I have a timeline. Also, are you aware that you will be on the VOD on YouTube? I was a teacher back then. Yeah, I remember you telling me about having issues with finding work and about trying to find work as an illustrator. But there was no man mentioned. Or maybe my memory is really that bad and I should go to the doctor. Maybe I should go to the doctor. Maybe that will fix my issues. I'm very mysterious. Yeah, you are. Also, you will be featured on the VOD. Okay, we are raiding Sarafina, who's playing Baldur's Gate 3. So, thank you for dropping by and see you tomorrow, I hope.